Alright. Welcome back, guys, to another Assassin's Creed 1 stream. With our No-HUD challenge, we are back to celebrate the 15 years of the game being released since the 30th of November. And yeah, today we're gonna get very close to the ending already, because we only have 4 targets left at this point. So yeah, the plan is to get to at least the second last memory block. and, getting closer to uncovering who's behind the conspiracy of the Piece of Eden. So hey there, Max, welcome in. Thank you for joining, and hope you're having a good day so far. So yeah, let's get back into this. So currently we're in memory block 4.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
And yeah, it seems like we stopped after the dialogue with Al-Mualim. Not actually too sure where the next targets are. I think we definitely have to go to Acre still. And also back to Jerusalem.
What's going on? What's he running from?
We can utilize the fast travel here, so it seems like we already have been to Jerusalem again. So the next is Acre.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son, Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Oh, above the not troubling part. I want to trigger some more dialogues here, even if it annoys him. But he was pointing like in the direction we're actually looking right now, and over here. Which definitely makes it seem like the birds are always kind of like pointing towards north. It's like roughly the direction of west over here, because it's been the same in Jerusalem, I think. I just gotta check on Damascus again, if that's the case there as well. Okay. One more dialogue. Let's see if there is now.
not allowed to be here. Leave. Leave this place!
Is there a reason for him to do that?
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
Guess we're doing this.
Don't kill me! Christ, is he?
Bit of a murder spree here.
He's an assassin! You can't get away from me! Can't steal my presence! Where are you hiding? Can't steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! You're a dead man! I'm getting an all-time rival! I've seen a goddess! I'm getting an all-time! Bin die Rache Gottes! Wird heilig! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Höre den Thron! Over here! Assassin! Kill him!
Oh. That's actually the citizen I had to save here, Wo. Never mind.
Is he running from someone?
Oh. Got an informer challenge.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
That's target number 1.
Where's that fool going?
I wonder what scared him.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little mommy and then
You'll find everything here, my friend.
No,
There's
it's
nothing I
only
don't
the
have.
sand I'm poor, sir.
You dirty
Caught
thief!
your eye.
I'll have your hands for that! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
I beg of you, just a few more.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
No idea where the last guy is supposed to be. What? What if they didn't even, you know, initiate any conflict? Idea. Okay then. It's like I don't want to go up there on rooftop. It was a bit unfortunate.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Let me take the citizen there. Hey Vestella, welcome in. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, I'm sure nobody's gonna notice me here.
Wasting my time.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Stella. That's the mood, you know, to go for. Just murder and mayhem.
What a strange man. What?
Perfect way to start the day.
What's got him so bothered? You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
King Richard promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Yeah, absolutely stellar. Having a nice Friday so far. We actually got the first snow of a year, even though all of the leaves haven't even fallen yet. Kinda crazy, like 2 weeks ago we had like 20 plus degrees Celsius. Not almost like summertime, and now we're having like minus degrees and snow.
Bother someone else.
Same here, no snow just yet, but we've gotten sleet and icy rain. I gotcha. It's definitely getting colder.
If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer.
Won't anyone
Il n'y a rien à
help
faire
me?
ici. Juste point de temps.
Turn away.
Voleur. Tu fais la chèvre. Des cratins pour un wine.
I see attacking a citizen.
Good Lord, don't make me laugh. I can kill you. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. I can kill you with my eyes closed.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them.
Stay strong.
Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William, William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray. Who did this?
Yeah, nobody did this. It's kind of funny because he literally walked right past me. And he's like, who did this? I didn't see anything. Must be an assassin in disguise.
A plague upon his people. We came in peace.
The same with a 20-degree Celsius weather. It's -4 out this morning. There's one last thing I need from you. What is it? Death. Yeah, I like that.
Evil in their
It's like, what a plot twist.
and so blessed Richard, King and Savior,
Hey, the Maxi, welcome in.
stand against them.
Have you seen Chartsley by chance?
Their wicked way.
I hear somebody's looking for him.
Have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Yeah, how's it going, Maxi?
For me?
Hope you're having a good day so far. Leave.
This is an ill omen.
You haven't seen him? That's a bummer. He's working in a chill day today. Nice. That's good to hear. And it's 1 week off, isn't it?
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. This place.
This place. Have a Templar here? Ah, there's one. A German Templar. Goodbye. One week off next week? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I think this is actually the highest viewpoint in this game. Right here. Yeah, just a little bit high. This place. Ugh. I love when it cuts off the dialogue with a Q or something. Yay. It works. I really didn't want to fall down there. Yeah, look at this view. It's kind of good and crazy how far you can see in this game. And also how detailed a lot of buildings are. Like, you know, you can really like make out which district is where. But yeah, I think over there to the harbor is actually where the last assassination is gonna be for Akka, the city. And here with the fast climbing, yeah. It's kinda crazy how much faster it has gotten with AC2. Definitely make climbing a bit more fun, you know, not taking ages. Especially if you like getting chased or something.
Thieves like you must pay for their crimes. Guards, over here!
Good. That's one way to get knives. You can either steal from them for 5 or you can, you know, knock them out for 1.
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can the Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
Just as it was meant to be.
Stealth Assassinate of the Archers. Go best of the first AC for the Middle East setting of it. Absolutely. Yeah, that's also what has drawn me into this game, like back when it came out, because I was really into like the Crusades and the history behind it. And I've also had played or seen like movies and games based on the setting before that too, which I really enjoyed. For example, I played lots of Stronghold Crusader a couple years before that, and that was like basically the same time period, but as a like strategy game. And then I also watched The Last Kingdom back then, which was 2 years before this game released, I think. Also about the Crusades and yeah, about like Europeans getting to the Holy Land, I guess, and then about the conflict between Jerusalem, which is a Christian conquered at the time, versus Salah ad-Din, and Salah ad-Din eventually conquering it. Oh, not the Last Kingdom, sorry. The Kingdom of Heavens. I was mixing that up. Okay, let's try this again.
Ask God for direction. Your heart is pure. He will surely...
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up.
I need money, sir.
Without
poor
our
and
support,
sick and hungry.
Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
I have no idea where the other archers are. Maybe over there? That's a second. That's a third. Nice. That does it. We just gotta stay stealthy and then we should get the information.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Thank you. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
To accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts.
Be gone.
And so, blessed Richard.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Okay, that's a place where the assassination will be taking place. I reckon there should definitely be another investigation nearby. Maybe even inside the region. It's also the location you go to in AC2 when Ezio or Desmond is dreaming about another Altair memory, and kind of like seeing how Altair is chasing Maria to the tower, and then they have like a rendezvous, which eventually leads to like, you know, the bloodline getting created, I guess. If that's what you want to call it. But yeah, that's how Altair's ancestors and
Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
wird bestimmt wiederkommen. The German sometimes.
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
Is a dead man if he appears again. Kinda crazy how much German is talked here in this district of Aka.
ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. He's an assassin! Noch einmal entfliehen. No one's going to help you.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Ava Max, welcome in. Ah, that is. Never informer challenge.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Okay then. Gotta find flags. Thank you for the lurk, Max. Hope you're having a good day so far. Is that one?
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Such a strange man.
All flags have been collected. Nice.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
I actually quite like the challenges in the No-HUD challenge. Because they basically guide you exactly the path you have to go. That's good to hear, Max. And yeah, I'm doing well. Having a nice day so far. Definitely looking forward to play more of this game with No-HUD challenge here. And yeah, we might even... I mean, I don't want to promise anything, but we might even get to the close end ending of this game. I only have 4 targets left at this point.
Come, people, come see what I offer. You won't believe it.
You really have a reason for doing that?
Can't remember if there was any DLC for AC1. There wasn't, no. Not at least anything like major. There were, however, a few missions that were added into the Director's Cut edition that weren't in the original version. And that's, for example, these informer challenges where the assassins kind of like give you tasks. Like collecting the flags that I've just done. But yeah, not like any real DLC. Okay, so we gotta find the burrow, I think. It's actually over there.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, time to get William. AC2 is one Ubisoft milked the shit out of with DLCs and spin-off games. Yeah, it's definitely where they started kind of like excluding story content that should have been in the main game. Make it like DLC. Because I actually remember playing the game back then, and the 12th and 30th sequences went in the game. So you had like this major time gap and you didn't really know what happened in between. You just jumped to the last, sequence. So yeah, taking that out, which is kind of like essential, was definitely the worst move they've done with AC2 probably. And then of course AC2 was also a reason we had like all of these spin-off games, as I say, with Brotherhood and Revelations. Things that never were planned to be, standalone games in the first place. Love a portrayal of the Middle East and setting in this game. You didn't play them two sequences until many years after playing the game. Yeah, for me it was like maybe like 1 year after the game launched. And yeah, absolutely. Yeah, setting is like really well done, I think, in this game. Also the whole atmosphere they created with the soundtrack. Watch a video on this about the color palette and building architecture in the different cities. Yeah, that's something I really enjoy with this game, is kind of like the artistic direction to choose color on purpose. And also people would see like Aka and would say, yeah, this looks like totally lifeless and unsaturated and just bluish. But that's of course on purpose, because it underlines kind of like what the city stands for. Which is kind of like poverty and mental illness, and kind of like the Templars really taking over. But yeah, I guess also the architecture, being like much more Christian, at least in comparison to the other cities. With lots more churches. But yeah, every city have of course their own kind of like color. Akka is blue, and Jerusalem is greenish, and Damascus is like yellow. That's one thing I have to say I'm a bit concerned about when it comes to a potential remaster of this game, because it has been like such a purposeful artistic direction but they always kind of like stick to changing the color palette almost completely for remasters. Or increasing like the saturation much more, or you know, changing like overall vibe. So unless they kind of like you know, try to keep that, I'm a bit concerned about how that might look like. There was a video by UB North America. I'm not sure if I've seen it. I might have, because I watch most of like the behind the scenes and making of videos.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arkham's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Yeah, you can, Max. Give me just 1 sec, actually, because links are currently turned off in the chat. Okay, you can try. Let me just hold on. Permit you as well, just in case that happens. Might have to wait 10 seconds there, but then it should work. Ah, yeah, I remember seeing that video. Now that you've posted it. But yeah, it was really good actually. I always like these videos where we dive into the history behind the games. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this way here to get up the building. Stella, do I plan on doing the games in order, playing Ezio's story after I finish with this? Not currently, because this playthrough is only kind of like to celebrate the 15 years of its release. However, every year I do like an annual series playthrough where I play through most, if not all of the games in order. So next year I definitely play AC1 again and then the Ezio trilogy afterwards. But yeah, that will not happen until January at the earliest. But yeah, definitely do another like playthrough in order of release. Yeah, so next year there's not gonna be any Odyssey time, for once. Next year I actually wanna do a playthrough of only the Ubisoft Montreal games. Maybe some DLCs that other studios have made. But yeah, I won't be playing any games that have been created like mainly by another studio. It's one way to also kind of like make the annual playthrough a bit shorter, because I spend like so much time every year with the games, obviously. And games like Odyssey or Syndicate can really add like even more time on it.
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say. I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong! Peace! Peace! Hold your tongues! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never!
We are committed!
Why do you say this?
I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us Ark, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course! By your command!
Good, good. Return to your posts filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Death noises intensifies. Yeah. Yeah, voicing that and the voice acting must be quite a bit of fun. Like all of these noises, pretty much. Thank you for the lurk, Max. Oops. Don't mind me. Hey there, KV Wavy. Welcome in. Okay, time to find the burrow. Oh fuck.
Stop him! You won't get away from me! I know this city inside out! I won't save you! Stop him! Fine then!
They actually fought to his death there. What are you doing? Amazing.
I'm catching up to you!
It was a little bit random. Okay, there it is.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond, I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Yeah, good argument, you know, that what the Templars want is good, only their means are bad. I think both of it is pretty bad, to be honest, because it's like, yeah, they want to create peace, but what it's, you know, the price that, you know, is like necessary to get it is like way too big. And it's not only the means, you know, of like enslaving everybody to ensure peace, like, you have to really question yourself, like, how do you define peace? You know, because peace should definitely be a conscious decision. If it is to yourself or if it is to another. You know, and they kind of like want to take that ability away from people. They want to just like, you know, make them mind numb and only willing to obey, essentially. So to me, that's not real peace.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
So this is one of the opportunities where I can actually go ahead and loot the pen from Vidic. And if you do so, then you're gonna get access to, I think, this room over there? I think that's it.
We'll take care of the rest.
Because access to the laptop you get through the emails with Lucy, but sure. But yeah, for now we go back into the Animus. Another target awaits.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
Just gonna pause real quick because this is a really important moment in this game. You know, he's like, look at it. And he wants to essentially, you know, showcase Altair an illusion, you know, or wants to kind of like even take control of his mind. And Altair just doesn't see anything. You know, he's at a point where he has grown so much as a character and as a person, and also has embraced the assassin philosophy so much of free will and free thinking for himself, that he can see through the illusion, and nobody else could. So when Altair has no reaction, you know, Al-Mualim is taking away the Peace of Eden and it's like, never mind. You know, trying to kind of like, you know, underplay what has happened. And yeah, that's something that's gonna get referenced later in the game, when you know, Al-Mualim finally takes control of Altair for once, and you know, kind of like you know, revealed that he has already planned on taking control of him at this point of the story. So the corruption of Al-Mualim happens quite early.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Sounds good, Stella. Hope you enjoy the coffee. Got defense break. Nice. Let's go ahead and practice.
Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death.
Wait, why isn't he coming to, tell me about it? Guess we have to start the training manually.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Yeah, quite useful actually. Makes me wish I kind of kept it in the Ezio games.
You must be busy. I understand.
Because there's like no reason why they didn't include it. Okay, I'm gonna go to Damascus first because we've just been to Akka. And we're gonna head to the Bureau immediately.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to...
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Hey, yeah, this guy. Always likes to rub it in. There's no more dialogue with him either, it seems, so... Let's head out into the city. Time to find some investigations.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Turn back now!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Away with you.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand.
land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
Look, what is he doing?
You won't find battle prices anywhere.
Okay, I think this is getting closer here to where we've been for the first assassination.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. You are everywhere they ride. They leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. Infantry!
Or actually it was the second.
Somebody help me!
Die, thief!
Eve, you are filth. There it is.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Go away!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You've something to say? Should Richard take Joppa,
Sorry.
there will be no
Please,
stopping
have any
him.
money?
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please!
Wait.
What has gone wrong? Tell me, please!
Pay for your sins!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
You can't get it all. Get ready. All right, friend. Time to you need me, I'll be here.
Okay, so that's the area of the second assassination still. So we're gonna go and go around the border of the city here until we find something that says memory block 5.
That will cost you your life!
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
What is that man doing?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
I've got what you
Seems
need!
a
I'm
tragedy.
some of my way.
But I say,
Everything here, my friend.
You see, we have a marketplace. That's where we had the first assassination.
anything useful at the other merchant stalls? Die, thief!
I have many things,
Please,
too many
you're
things.
hurting me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Anything you like? Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
You are wise indeed.
Which is why you come to me. Sure of it. Just take a look. See if I'm not right. I have exactly what you need. If your tires are shoddy good, then
Praise be
Something
Salah
caught your
ad-Din.
eye?
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Hey there, Lenslink. You know, I play AC games a lot. What do I think is the best AC game and the worst? You just finished Odyssey. Very nice. Hope you had a decent time with Odyssey. And yeah, to me, I mean, the question would be, I guess, do I have to say like objectively which AC game I think is the best, or which one is like my personal favorite? I guess. Because I might give a slightly different opinion in either case. Welcome back, Stella. Very, very nice. I hope you enjoy your coffee.
place.
Our family's sickling down. Could you spare a few coins?
You are not supposed to be here, leave. Infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God,
Personal opinion? Well, my favorite AC games are definitely the second one, so the beginning of Ezio's story and Assassin's Creed Origins. Because I think they do a really good job kind of like adding to the universe of Assassin's Creed, like story-wise, and they also had really strong protagonists and great writing that had like a good variety of seriousness and even like funny moments sometimes, but you could definitely get lost in both worlds, I think, and get really immersed. So yeah, these games are definitely my favorite AC games. And my two worst AC games have to be Assassin's Creed Rogue and also Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But that's again mostly on a story level, because I think Rogue did a pretty lazy job, kind of like narrating, you know, kind of like a assassin turned Templar story. It was kind of like all based on a miscommunication problem. So I don't really buy the whole story with, like, you know, Shay leaving the brother behind in favor of a Templar, so I like using him even more. I didn't really like Rogue. And with Odyssey, no, I don't think it's like a good AC story, because it has almost nothing to do with it. And the things that do are like not really making sense often, you know, like where you really notice they didn't do their research, I guess, on connecting world to the other AC games. So yeah, like you don't have the Assassin Brotherhood, you know, Origins of course has shown the origin of that, so kind of like before that point, so we don't have any kind of like reference to the Assassins. Except of course, like you said, for First Blade DLC, which I think was an abomination. And when you have like the pieces of Eden which suddenly work a lot different, and then all of a sudden you have like monsters that are not actually an illusion created by the pieces of Eden, but rather than are real. And yeah, there's just so much stuff I take issue with, where I think we have done a horrible job making the lore work. But for me, it becomes one of the worst Assassin's Creed games. That being said though, I think Odyssey is a good game in and of itself. If it wasn't labeled Assassin's Creed, you know, I wouldn't take any issue with it in that regard whatsoever. But given that it is an Assassin's Creed game, I think it's one of the worst in terms of like how it connects to other games. You're thinking going to Origins? That's definitely fair. The Origins is amazing. Like, if you're even remotely interested in ancient Egypt / Ptolemaic Egypt with Cleopatra and Caesar, you know, then definitely check out that game. It's so good. What? You think Odyssey is the worst? My poor Greek loving heart. Yeah, I'm sorry, Stella. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I so enjoy Odyssey every now and then. But yeah, it's not for being an Assassin's Creed game. It's more like, you know, for all the aspects that, you know, make it something else, I guess. But, yeah. Like what you said it in relation to other games, I think it doesn't really work that well. But it's still, you know, a really solid game by itself, I think.
To meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Syndicate for you, Maxi, but you still love all of the AC games. That's fair. I don't know, there's something about Ubisoft Quebec games, because it made both Syndicate and Odyssey, where the story just doesn't really 100% land for me. But that's also, you know, highly subjective, of course. I know like tons of people who enjoy both of these games, and it's vibe way better than the other AC games. excluding the mobile ones, of course. Yeah, fair enough.
To defend it until death. The Crusaders.
I haven't really played any of the mobile games either. I checked out Rebellion for like 10 minutes and then I left it.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Leave now. Infidel, die!
Oh. Down with you. Yeah, I think this is the building where the assassination is taking place, isn't it? So nearby should be a couple investigations. Yeah, this is it.
It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubayer.
But yeah, Stella, what would be one of the worst AC games for you, if you had to pick one?
Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Jubayer sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Was he not too sure? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm kind of like with Maxi that even the worst AC games for me, you know, are still games that I can enjoy.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
So it's not like I hate Rogue or Odyssey or anything. Somewhere between Unity and Rogue. I gotcha. Interesting. Because those games are of course also quite close, like, historically.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I have better.
Oh, there's also an Informer challenge. Awesome. Two birds with one stone.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Please, sir, just a few coins. Eva Harbinger, welcome in.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
It's 5 minutes. There must be a lot of targets. Unity story frustrated you greatly, and mechanically wise, there were a lot of plot-breaking bugs or glitches that made it hard for you to enjoy. One thing you will also enjoy about the AC series, of all games, is their historical world building and imagining of places. I gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely fair to feel that way about Unity. I think also mechanically wise, it's definitely one of the trickiest to master. And even then, you know, there's like some moments that the game just doesn't want to work as you want it to. But yeah, the glitches also definitely didn't help, especially at the launch of the game. But yeah, absolutely, I'm with you there with, you know, the AC games. Like, I always enjoy the world building in like every AC game. And also like the art direction and the soundtrack, like all of these three things in every AC game, something I highly enjoy. And that Ubisoft seems to always nail. And I mean, like, that's one of the biggest like drawing in factors of Assassin's Creed, of course, is like the setting and the actual historical world. So yeah, if it wasn't good, I guess then people would have a hard time to enjoy anything else in the game either.
One who's done this. Where are you? Cursing Christian king and his army of infidels. The will of God.
Watch yourself.
Don't do that again.
Damn you! Leave me alone!
Okay, there's one target. Also lots of basic guys here.
What is it that you want?
There's another one. Wait, there's 5 targets? Holy shit. I have no idea how am I supposed to find all of them. There's another one, but we have tons of guys here looking for me.
Before I really get angry.
Who saw what happened here?
What the fuck? Yeah, apparently that didn't actually cancel the task here. But yeah, now I have no idea where the other targets are supposed to be, so big rip. It's definitely easier if you have like 2 or 3 targets, but once you get like to 5, it's like, yeah, no. No idea where I'm supposed to look.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence.
One of those things that, of course, is much easier once you have a minimap. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I can find other targets somewhere. Another thing is, you know, you still have to find Informer. So that's like another tricky aspect.
That hurt! Don't please, have any money? You don't understand. I have nothing. Something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Somebody help me.
Hırsızlar garajına سأقطع يديك.
least I found another Informer challenge. Maybe this one is easier. Just gonna wait until the counter goes off. Stella, what you mentioned of Odyssey being so separate from traditional AC story is one of the main reasons why I love it so much. It doesn't follow like the set blueprint and stands out so much from the other games. But I completely understand what you mean, Wo, valid point. Yeah, that's completely fair, you know, like, I guess that's why it's so subjective. Because, yeah, you know, that's definitely the reason why so many people seem to have enjoyed it, because it really deviated quite a lot from what traditional AC was. But yeah, for me it was also kind of like that I felt that way about Origins already. You know, I felt like Origins was like really a breath of fresh air, and I felt it was so different also how the story was structured overall. Even though of course it had like very classic AC elements about it still. But I was kind of like hoping for Odyssey to follow in that same kind of like style of narration, you know. For example, not having any choices, but still knowing exactly what has happened. And yeah, maybe also like adding further on to like the history of the assassins. But yeah, it was definitely quite different, and I really did enjoy it also for that reason when I first played it, you know, because it was kind of like exciting also to see, okay, what might happen later in the story. Because it felt, yeah, definitely quite unique at first.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Namair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Namair and get that letter.
Oh Jesus, I have to use the rooftops to deliver a letter, but I have no idea which direction we have to go. So I'm just gonna go across the rooftops for a little bit, hoping we find whoever we have to look for, but I have no idea who that person is. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the way I have to go. Yeah, two of the Informer challenges that don't really make it any easier with a No-HUD server. It's kind of like made for the minimap.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Jesus.
Leave, peasant, or I make and the house.
Let go of me, I've done nothing wrong.
That's on Hakir.
Yeah, didn't get it. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna leave the two Informer challenges for another time and rather focus on maybe have some eavesdrops or something like that.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
What is that man doing?
Oh, we got a pickpocket. Nice. One's over there.
Fighting for what we believe.
Harbinger, you'll never be able to play without a HUD. Not even the easy AC games. Sure, it enhances the immersion, but it makes the game so much harder. And 100% playthroughs without HUD for masochists. Yeah, I don't think I would ever do that, to be honest. Like 100% playthrough without any HUD. But it definitely does like so much, especially in the games where you're like really tied to the minimap for like checkpoints and exactly where to find the target and stuff. But yeah, to me it's kind of like a deal of like, I've played the game so many times, you know, so going with a No-HUD is kind of like an extra challenge. And I also like remember a lot of the games. So for me, you know, it's definitely not as difficult as for somebody maybe doing like the second playthrough of the games with a No-HUD. Because I've played it like so much before. But yeah, it's definitely understandable that you wouldn't want to go for No-HUD still. Because it can really be frustrating sometimes with like the orientation and where to go. Minimap, yeah, you're playing without any of the HUD elements of this playthrough. So the control HUD is off, the sync bar is off, the GPS system is off, and the weapon icon too. Yeah, the game actually has been designed originally to be played without the HUD. So this one is one of the best AC games to go for with this challenge.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Before you to deliver a warning. Richard takes Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem.
He's gonna go out of here, I think, so I'll wait on this side.
What you need, I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. I am at your
Should be out of here any minute. There he is. Good job, woman. Be careful not to bump into any of these guys carrying stuff, because it will get me detected here. You didn't see a thing. Alright, so one more investigation and we can start the assassination. Bit of a bummer that two of the informer changes are like so difficult, but I have like literally no idea where to go. I'm sure we can find an investigation that isn't quite as difficult somewhere.
Exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Huh? I was just thinking about which AC game might be one of the easiest to go for 100% without any of the HUD. And I think it might actually be Black Flag, not gonna lie. Because Black Flag has the advantage that you have very isolated areas. So collecting everything on an island, even without the HUD, is very, very easy. And then of course you have the opportunity to check in-game at the press of a button, you know, what you are missing. Which is available even with everything in the HUD turned off. So I think that might actually be one of the easiest. But still have to, of course, you know, find all the fragments and treasures. But if you literally try to check like every small island you come across, then you know, you should get there eventually.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
God save him.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
Wait.
You cannot.
This is a waste of time.
How can one expect to do?
God favors me. You will not win. Geber kafir!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He's got kills for one. You dare get involved? That was unwise. I'll never find it.
Okay, one more investigation.
Make room.
Where could it be?
How can one expect to speak?
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Over here! Kill him!
King and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. ارحل انتهى الامر.
Okay, somewhere must be an investigation we haven't done yet.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Something?
Stop it, please!
Have mercy on your God favors me.
أيها المرتد.
Maybe you haven't
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
So many citizens that need to be saved.
Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger. What's that?
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they
So this is like already the other district, so I should probably go back this direction here.
Such a shame.
But yeah, it's definitely getting a bit trickier to find an investigation now because you already have uncovered 2 other districts. So the entire city is open to us now and the enemy's walls aren't guiding us in any particular direction anymore. But yeah, I'm sure we can find one soon enough. Maybe?
Look, what a fool! What is that man thinking?
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, someone do something. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, help me. I have nothing.
His person. Give a rejection.
Be gone, pest!
You gave me quite the fright.
I mean, if it keeps on going like this, then I might have to do the informer changes I've already tried. Okay, I guess we have to try this one again. But we have a look up here, just to see like roughly where we have to go back to. There's like any big building nearby. I mean, not really, but we have 2 flags here, I guess. So that's a good orientation point.
You ever see someone do that before? His person. Give a rejection. Take yourself from my sight. You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here.
There's another one. Good thing I didn't crash into there.
You want the defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. Something caught your eye?
food. I'm so hungry. Just a little more. You don't understand. I have nothing.
Jesus Christ, where are these 2 last targets? I have no idea. I think I should go back on the rooftop to see the flags, because that's right next to the building I had to go to. Okay, I lost like proto orientation again. It's over there.
Could you spare a few
You are not allowed to be here.
There's one.
What is it that you want? God damn you! Leave me alone!
Where's the last one?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and hungry.
None your border to kill. They go against the will of God. Yes, come. It must be
Freaking hell, 1 target off.
being chased by someone. They leave horrors in their wake. You there, get you! Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, come with us.
Okay, fuck that investigation. I'm not gonna try it again.
What is it?
Out of the way! You will not get away from me!
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade. A crusade for what? Madness! We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Turn back now.
Praise be Salah-ad-Din.
I think this is like the first time in the game where I'm like really intrigued to actually open up the minimap. Or the regular map, I guess. I haven't actually done that yet for the purpose of finding something in this playthrough. And I do want to keep it that way. There's actually the Informer again, so we could maybe try to find the guy we have to deliver the letter to again. But yeah, this is really tricky. Okay, maybe we can kind of like remember this place here. It's like behind this big tower, and between that one and the this building there, the palace. So maybe I could try going this direction.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You would be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Ah, okay, never mind. It's not even the one I was thinking of. We have to destroy merchant stalls. Okay, let's go down here then. Should hopefully be a bit easier to find. But that's one.
I am at your service. Hit and die! Get him!
That's not one.
The heretic is out of my way! What?
It's a third. There we go.
Citizen!
Okay, perfect. How to find the assassin again?
You've done a good thing today, Altair. In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed, much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
Alright. Cool. That finishes the investigation. Finally. Time to back to the burrow. Do this. Yeah, this investigation took me a bit long, I have to say. But still right.
You must not trespass here.
Also, hey there, Grammy. Welcome in. Citizen.
Leave now.
Could you spare a few coins? Please. All I ask is for a few coins.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Let's do this. So we have to go this direction over here, I think.
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horror
No,
to their
you
wake.
don't understand. I have nothing.
Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbar attacks might be avenged.
Reason for him to do that?
Pray that God, glorious and exalted. His person,
You have no business here.
Alright, let's have a look.
What are you left?
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Less and Hauthara.
Help me! Somebody help me!
supposed to be here. Leave.
I think I found it. Should be over there.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
They shouldn't be able to find me here. The fuck? Was the Templar behind me that just died, apparently? I don't know how. I think the Templar performed suicide. What the fuck? How did they come up here? Okay.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Rest in peace to the guy here standing up for knowledge. Okay, time to find Jubair. This one's actually really tricky because there's like multiple locations where it could be located. And you have to find him by distinguishing him from the other targets. There's a good chance he will assassinate the wrong person.
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
That guy just flew over here, apparently.
we will at last be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you. Do not think yourself above them.
He doesn't have a pouch, so I don't think he's our target. However, I'm still gonna kill every one of these guys. Just to be sure.
Away with you. What are you left?
Please, someone do something.
What are you left?
Why are you doing
Yeah, wasn't a target, as I suspected. Time to find the next target. Ava Black Bullet, welcome in. What the fuck? ASEC became at Sullivan.
Leave, peasant, before I make...
Good people of the mass, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from
And Haverod, welcome in Sandy. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in Raiders.
singular wisdom.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
I hope you had a good rest of your stream today with some Rise of the Tomb Raider. Welcome in Italian. Good mornings. And thank you for giving the shout out there to Rod Maxi.
Good people of the mass,
Ava Lucinda, welcome in as well.
let us cleanse this city of its
August relieving Templars permanently of ever breathing ever again. Oh, pretty good, yeah.
flames shall be born a new era.
Yeah, we're using the Father to guide them into the
Singular
hidden blades of the assassins. That's how we permanently stop them from forever breathing again. But yeah, it's going quite well. I only have 3 targets left currently. And yeah, we are currently on the assassination mission. So soon it's only gonna be 2. So yeah, I might even get to finish the game today, to be honest.
Let us cleanse this city of its poison.
We'll see how it goes.
This is a righteous act.
But yeah, how was Rise of the Tomb Raider? How did that go for you?
New era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom.
Got him.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It is illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Don't get away from me! Have any of you seen him?
Robert's Spirit, great to hear, dude. Making some great progress. Rise of the Tomb Raider was great, got about 37% overall so far. It'll probably take 2 more streams, you think? Very nice. That's some very good spirit progress. Indeed, in spirit. And yeah, no worries whatsoever for the shout out. So for anybody that, you know, hasn't come of age just now, if you haven't checked out our channel before, and you are a big fan of Assassin's Creed, then definitely go ahead and check it out, because he's one massive fan of the series. And yeah, he's playing the games every year, and also is doing extra playthroughs as well. Like currently he's doing his 10-year anniversary playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3, where he's doing kind of like a music playthrough, so all the sounds except for music is actually turned off, and he will like fully focus on hearing the entire soundtrack in-game. So if that sounds like something you would be interested in, then definitely check out those streams as well. Also, hey there Eline, welcome in. Also, hey there Quishun, sorry if I butchered that. Welcome in.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, let's go ahead and fast forward here to Masyaf.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Yeah, locking away the piece of Eden, right? That's why you tried to use it on Altair the last time I won him. Brought hands down your favorite Altair Molim dialogue. It's so good. You know, when Altair explains what the creed means to him, you know. That it commands him to be wise, not to be free. That laws, you know, rise not from divinity, but from reason. And that, you know, humans can be fought at every turn, and you have to think for yourself before you submit to a truth that somebody has chosen. And yeah, it's really good, and it also kind of like really negates any discussion about assassins are chaos and Templars are order, and that's it, you know. It's like way too simply thought. Looking at you, Odyssey. But yeah, it's so good, you know, how it really goes in depth with that philosophy here. Want to that Sneaksby? Indeed. Oversimplified to the point of uselessness. Yeah.
Is also your last.
And we're talking about somebody who's been, you know, learning under people like William Mouts, supposedly. You know, what the creed is and what the assassins stand for. Somebody who very well understands, you know, the meaning of it. And how complex it is. But yeah, last destination, Akka. At least before we get back to Jerusalem for target number 9.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic. He resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology. For what? For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believe myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
I love how this is kind of like also foreshadowing a little bit the dialogue between you know, Altair and Malik. And you know, how the Rafik is kind of like apologizing to Altair, you know, because Malik and Altair begin apologizing to each other for acting the way they did. But yeah, I guess it's more, the other way around, that Altair is apologizing to Malik, and Malik is then not accepting the apology because Altair has changed so much. And you know, kind of like that acknowledgement of character growth that he gets from both of these Rafiks is really good to see. But in any case, viewing the assassins as representing chaos would be how Templars see them, not how an assassin should view themselves as being. Exactly. You know, it really showcases that Layla isn't really aware, you know, what the assassins stand for really, nor has she had much in-depth thought about it, it seems. But I guess it's also a bit of a fourth wall break, because it also speaks for the writers and their understanding of it. It was I who had, I believe, myself above the creed. Absolutely love the dialogue. Me too, dude. Yeah, like, honestly, Assassin's Creed 1 still has, like, one of my absolute favorite writings in the series, because of, like, how deep it goes into the creed and the philosophy behind it. There's very few games that spend so much time and attention to detail, I think, to that. Certainly unique, and like how much it focuses on, you know, the brotherhood and what it is to be an assassin. Okay, no extra dialogue here, so let's head to the harbor, because that's where the last assassination will take place here in Akka. Let's find a viewpoint and look from there.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your belief. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to...
It would be good if Mirage goes back to actually putting the creed at the forefront of his story focus as he learns more about it. Yeah, that would be really good, and I feel like they have to kind of like go that angle. I mean, I reckon the whole like Loki storyline is also gonna get quite a bit of a focus. But yeah, it would be great if you know, they would really focus on that aspect again a bit more than other games have been. Okay, the harbor. Is it actually over on this side? Might be. Let's go over this direction, actually.
Send hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. Could you please go?
What do they do?
This'll teach you nothing. This'll teach you nothing.
So far, all we know about Mirage going back to the series roots is in interviews, and in regards to parkour, absolutely no gameplay footage reviewed yet is suspicious. But no gameplay footage at all have been released, but if parkour is the focus again, we need to see it in action, not just hear about it. I agree, yeah. That's why I'm cautiously optimistic, because it's just a lot of talk currently. And while cinematic trailers, have often been an indication for what to expect within a game, it doesn't mean, if the execution is actually good, even if the intention is. So yeah, I agree, like, we definitely have to see some gameplay at the latest by late January, I would say. That should be like the latest if they intend to release it, like May or something.
Going like that.
Yeah, I think it's definitely irritating as well that, they opened up the pre-order window so early and still haven't shown anything,
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies.
No, please, don't leave like this.
Definitely have no intention of pre-ordering it before I don't see any gameplay.
Fiche le camp.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Bandit, j'aurai ta faute. I think it means.
Okay, the harbor shouldn't be too far away, I don't think. Let's give this direction.
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Voleur,
What have I done? That's very true, it isn't a good sign. I don't blame you, dude. It's an important element that needs to be seen. Yeah, absolutely. Are we sure, Susan? Maybe she should use her foresight that she's obtained in Unity. Maybe then she's sure. Sorry, but I'm busy. Okay, I think we're in the right direction. Gotta get into this building here for one of the investigations, I believe.
was macht dieser Tor da?
Was macht dieser Tor da? Yeah, I was really sure there was an investigation nearby. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was like in the early parts of the game. Seems like.
Il est devenu fou.
So I missed that one, apparently. Would help her find lots of food and money. That as well, yeah. And it would be good for us because we wouldn't have to be buffered anymore. Okay, there's the harbor. Getting closer. Also with the district already, so we can have a look around for potential investigations. What an informer challenge. Over there. If it's like a flag challenge or something.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Okay, I have no idea where that person is, of course, so
You have no business here.
I'm just gonna run in random direction on the rooftops and hope I can find him.
Come no further. Wir sterben!
Yes, you! Come! Come see
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Oh, that's the guy. Hopefully that's the one I have to go to.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Jesus, I can't believe I actually found the person I had to look for. But I did. Oh yeah. That's like so difficult because I have like literally no idea what direction I have to go to. I was just assuming it's still in the district, so I went like across the district, I guess, over the tops, but even if you go into the general direction, you know, there's like no guarantee you're actually gonna find a person. A letter for me, German.
By midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delay.
Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it. Yeah, that feels good, you know, getting such a challenge done, because I had so many informer challenges earlier where I was like just failing because I have no idea where to look.
All crew members are to be turned over to the order for conscription into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Hey, Valence. I heard he's really good in woodworking. And he's also a massive fan of Leonardo da Vinci, even though he hasn't been born yet. He brought folding chairs to the Americas as well. Indeed. He's also gonna make a folding chairs. He's gonna make a fortune with those folding chairs. Jesus, get out of my face.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'll show you. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail over open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home. To deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Stop. You must.
But you were watching a video recently about the group the assassins are based upon. The fact that they would sometimes spend months, even years, tracking their target, learning their routines, infiltrating their places of work before taking them out. Yeah, dude, it's really interesting, I think, learning more about the actual assassins, because you know, I've been like so thorough in becoming like one with society, even, you know, because they often had to go to places they have never lived before. They had to be like also accepted by society often. I would like get even access to certain areas, right? Not be considered, you know, foreigner, I guess. And yeah, to do all of that, you know, only to get the target and then be most likely killed yourself. That's some dedication right there.
Il est devenu plus tranquille à celui-là.
Right, this is gonna be where the assassination will take place. Let's have a look around if there's any investigation to be done.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
Not too sure right now if there's one nearby. And people complain investigations in this take too long. Yeah. Imagine if it was like, you know, remotely realistic with the timing. Or like how long I would feel to adhere. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Okay, one more investigation. Oh, a pickpocket.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Come see what I've to offer. Everything's new. Everything's perfectly
Oh yeah, that completes the assassination. Or at least the investigation for the assassination. Time to head back to the burrow. Get off my lawn! That's how it originated. Oh, hey there. Goodbye. Ending the harbor is a bit tricky because it's actually behind the city wall. We're just gonna orientate on the coastline, I guess, and it's like left, looking at the church over there. So that should make it easier to find. And right over there we should have a burrow, a dark roof. Oh. Ava Ramsey, welcome in. Goodbye. Nice to meet you.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Oh yeah, I know Ramsey. That you were talking about in-game.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Let's do this. This is a bit of a tricky one because we have to deal with water, which in Altair's case is lethal upon touching. So yeah, we gotta be very careful not to fall into the water. Otherwise we're gonna be desynced.
You have no business here.
I think water in these ancient cities was close to poison anyway. I mean, that's true as well, especially in Akka. For plague as well.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Rip. Poor guy.
He's an assassin!
What the fuck? Why did he immediately detect me? Like he's not supposed to see me. Or like attack me. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, that's what makes a stealth challenge really annoying with this game sometimes, because sometimes they won't detect you even you've done like nothing.
Tight, yeah!
This looks like a fun game.
Hey Veroni, welcome in. Howdy partner. And thank you so much for the 25 months of resubbing. Thank you so much, Ronnie, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Makes you think that there could definitely be a couple sequels that might be fun as well. Hope you're having a decent morning so far.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Franchise worthy. Yeah, you could say that. I've been awake for 6 minutes and so far not too bad. Fair enough.
None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself! How you doing it?
Okay then. I still gotta deal with that archer over there, I think. Or at least we gotta wait until he moves back to the other side again. Let's wait here. Okay. You wanna come over here?
Citizen!
Or is he gonna stay there? Oh, there he is. Citizen.
Fine.
Ava Aura. Ava Mora.
Will lift a hand in.
Welcome in.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors restez aux aguets. Un assassin! Suivez-le! Il ne doit pas se suivre! You die for that!
Ramenez-le-moi! Trouvez-moi ce bandit! Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le! Je vais libérer ton âme! Tu m'échapperas! Laisse-moi Seigneur! Amenez-le-moi!
Supposed to be afraid of you?
Okay, I think that should be everyone. Don't want to get too far away from the burrow here, so I decided to just fight them in there. Happy Friday indeed. Snowy here in Michigan. It seems we can't avoid winter. Yeah, same here. Actually had our first day of snow today. Kinda crazy because we still have, you know, like leaves that haven't even turned yellow on the trees and we already had snow. It's kind of funny. Jesus. Stop it, will you? That guy looks like E.T. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Maybe that's the look I wanted to go for one of the Templars, you know. Somebody really hated E.T. Like, really hated it. So now you just noticed I have merch panel. How long have I had merch? For quite long, actually. Definitely over 2 years at this point. Maybe even longer. I never really advertise it much or anything, to be honest. It's just like, you know, below the channel.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
So give me just 1 sec, guys. I mute myself real quick.
The brand's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything alright, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafiq. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafiq, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafiq.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Thank you, that's very kind. You probably read my profile a million years ago before it was there and never checked it again. That might be it, yeah. I'm not sure if it has been there for 2 years and 8 months already. But, yeah, that's definitely fair. I don't always, you know, read the profiles all the time either. Or kind of like look if there's any updates. Elaine, you were like, progress report in olden times? How does that make sense?
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
That's a good idea, Aura, actually. I don't think that's an option on Teespring, which is where I have my merch going. But it's a good idea to keep in mind if I ever should switch to another store or something.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
You can just sell your couch and use a giant plush instead. I mean, that sounds like a good investment. Try millions, well, who knows how many I left by present day times, of course. That's true. But yeah, so many. And yeah, very interesting that I kind of like confirm here that there was a piece of Eden in Masyaf, but it has been destroyed. You know, in the Denver accident. And yeah, that's why we don't really try to find the Apple of Eden anymore. You know, it's to find kind of like the world map that it presents at the end of the story, locating all of the other pieces of Eden. And yeah, that's what we're really after here.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
To have a look like, what was that sound? Because it didn't actually get any kind of like notification on my end. But Lucinda, thank you so much for purchasing that what was it called? JPay, I think? Black JPay tea? Thank you so much for doing that. I hope you enjoyed once it arrives. Definitely let me know if you like it. But yeah, thank you so much. I think I really gotta go on there and release some new merch again, because it's been a good while since I ever updated it. We do because you see it on stream. You collect streamer merch. I gotcha. Very, very nice. I'm looking forward to see it then. Yeah, that makes you the third person I think that I've seen on Twitch wearing my merch. The first one being Morrow with the hoodie, and then also Acid Orchard, one of the friends of Jay, the Spaz, also got one of the hoodies. But yeah, everybody has chosen black so far, so that's been a pattern.
Aren't you tired?
Okay, that's our cue. It's time to go back to bed. They put the infamous and stranger Denver airport in the AC universe, but they didn't follow up on it. What a lost opportunity. Yeah, I guess they didn't really follow up on it beyond AC1. It's definitely a big deal in AC1. But beyond that, not really. It's kind of like one of the examples for how the Templars deal with war situations. You know, they can potentially create like a chaotic situation like that, but then they make it like disappear and vanish below the radar, so no traces of Abstergo could be found. Which is why they, you know, say everything's Denver. Shirt of the Day command actually explains what streamer merch you're wearing and links to their channels. Oh, that's a really nice idea. It's a really cool way to kind of like, I guess, promote and support other streamers too, if people are interested. I gotta check out that command because that's actually the first time I've heard of it.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
Alright, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge, kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Actually quite like the dialogue here between Vidic and Desmond. You know, used to be people thought the Earth was flat. Some people still do. Yes, and they write books about it. It's a nice reference to nowadays, you know, where a lot of misinformation is being spread, I guess. And there's still like tons of flat earthers, of course, around. Oi, don't be so condescending. Yeah. I mean, he's a Templar, he has to be condescending. Because he always knows best and better. But especially when Abstergo start editing memories they have recorded from enemy sessions like Liberation. Exactly. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't always trust what's in the Animus either. Did you know that if you stand on your head for 10 minutes you will fly? I read it online somewhere, so it must be true. Yeah, I think I read it as well. I've even tried it and I passed out, but then I dreamed about flying, so it must have worked, right? But yeah, I really like the dialogue here. Like, one thing I really like about Assassin's Creed in general is like how meta it is. But not in how we understand it nowadays. But more in the sense of like...
and lie down on the Animus.
Yeah, chill. Or like in terms of like, you know, you're playing somebody playing a game, essentially. You know? Like inside the Animus, it is a simulation within a simulation. So a lot of the stuff that happens that isn't maybe like totally accurate or whatever, you know, can often be explained by that. But then even the modern day, like outside of the Animus, is very much making references to what's happening in the real world and trying to connect it within the series, of course, and like the universe there. It's always about to kind of like make it as believable as possible in terms of like, yeah, okay, you know, this could really, you know, happen in theory, you know. And yeah, that's definitely one of the aspects I think I really like about AC in general, is like the kind of like meta layer that it has. For example, the reason that Altair is having, you know, an American accent, but has no issues whatsoever pronouncing, you know, Arabic words, is a very conscious decision that they have made. You know, they actually hired a Arabian voice actor to do an American accent because that's how the Animus is interpreting it. Because, you know, Desmond is inside and he is American himself. Of the fact that Desmond's face is on the historical characters like Altair and Ezio is not because they're lazy and didn't want to create another face model, it's because the Animus is kind of like blending the two together in a way. And I really love how a lot of the things that people seem to criticize about the series can actually be explained in a way by that meta layer. But yeah, either way though, I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and take a break for now, because the next memory block is actually gonna be the last one. And we only have one more session nation left before we can head into the final stages of the game. So I think I might be pushing for ending it today. Now definitely depends how long I will take to finish the Jerusalem part. But if we do it in a reasonable amount of time, then I definitely push to finish the game today. Rodsam here, dude, and since we are controlling the character, it's the Animus speaking to us to tell us if we do the wrong thing, like in Innocent, breaking the fourth wall. But internally, the Animus user isn't controlling their ancestors, so it's not something directed in universe at the user. Exactly, you know. For example, like if you go ahead and you play an ancestor and you just decide to kill tons of guards, you know, it's not like the ancestor actually did that. And that's also why the optional objectives are so important, I think, and like the whole full synchronization thing, because it really allows you to play as close as possible to how it might have happened, you know. But unless it's like a cutscene or a dialogue, you know, then you can be sure, like as long as it's gameplay, then you have to kind of like exclude that it really, you know, has been happened like that. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it. Lucinda, you think you'll likely be gone by the time I get back, so enjoy the rest of your stream and your break. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good start into your day and also into your stream if you're doing one. And for those of you who haven't checked out Lucinda's channel before, definitely highly recommend doing so. She's playing a variety of different games, from first-person games, horror games, stealth. She's playing like Resident Evil, Dishonored, Dying Light, Stardew Valley, and lots more. So yeah, if you're interested in these types of games, then definitely go ahead and check out her channel. And thank you again so much also for purchasing the merch earlier. Yeah, Rod, that's a great thing about it, you know. And I guess that's also why I think the Revelations ending is like so good and still considered so good. It's because all of these timelines and layers are like finding together. You know, the combination of like ISO timeline, Ezio, Altair, and modern day. It's just crazy how much is going on at the same time sometimes. Thank you, Aura. I will. And thanks, Rod, for the shout out there as well to Lucinda. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you with some of the Assassin's Creed 1 soundtrack now. And then I shall be back in like 10 to 15, I think. Not gonna be an overly long break, but yeah, I'll be back in a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of Assassin's Creed 1.
Lie down, Desmond.
With our No-HUD challenge and Lucy and Vidic pushing us to go into the freaking enemies already. Hey there, Seraph. Welcome in. Take my sugar. How's it going? Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Aura. Welcome back as well.
We'll take care of the rest.
And yeah, let's head back into the enemy, shall we? We're off to the last assassination now in Jerusalem. And yeah, after that we're getting into the final stage of the story. So depending on how fast I get through the Jerusalem part, we will try to push for the end of the game today. Thanks,
Take
Ronnie.
my sugar! Take anything you like!
Anything you like? Welcome back to you as well, Ronnie. It's going sleepingly. That's fair. Hope you have been having a good rest, Seraph.
Stop playing games, Mr. Miles, and lie down.
Stop playing games. Okay then.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your progress.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Oh yeah, got some extra throwing knives. Got the shoulder throwing knives now. Oh yeah, look is complete. It really sounds like Connor at times, Elan. Yeah, I mean I can definitely see the comparison sometimes. Never really thought about it, to be honest, but yeah, it's true. But free will, I'm on him. Yeah. Something to be understood, to be learned. Or, you know, to be forced upon you with the help of the Apple of Eden. All valid methods.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce it.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Let's do this. Hopefully there's not too many informer challenges. Unless it's like, you know, collecting flags or something.
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
Why would he do that? Is there a reason for him to do that?
He's gone mad.
What is he doing?
Often spoke of, never acted upon.
What is that man
but
doing?
today is different.
There's our first investigation.
Streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace.
No, please don't leave.
We
Just
must
a
be
few
strong,
coins,
we
please.
must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
My family depend on you. Could you spare a few coins?
Be gone, Pest! That was unwise!
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. and the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
What are our best true motives? More question than an answer here. It's always funny when you do the jump and then there's like an invisible wall. Oh, an informer challenge. I think that might be an excursion mission.
Altair, my friend. You must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask 2 favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Okay, so it's an archer challenge here. There's 1 target. 2 targets.
Over here! Oh!
Not a 4. Fuck.
Kill him! Oh!
Jesus Christ, that was super close of failing. Like very quick to notice me nowadays. And I could be wrong, but I think the last one is over here. Somewhere. Oh, that's a viewpoint apparently. I was actually trying to use eagle vision. Good old air assassination. But yeah, it's over targets. I just gotta stay stealthy and get back to the informer.
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault in the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
Nice. These are definitely challenging without the hard law. They definitely can be even more challenging are the guards roaming the ground. Because for the archers you can at least, look at the rooftops quite easily. But yeah, any of these informer challenges are really difficult unless there are flagged challenges. It's your favorite kind of assassination in these games. Same here, dude. Always so satisfying to pull off.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Şehirde bir yerde olduğunu biliyorum ve seni elime geçireceğim.
king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
A crusade for what?
You are not supposed
Ignorance? Violence? Alrighty. Gotta find one more investigation. Even though it doesn't get the Kyo hyphen's air assassination attempt in Valhalla is pretty epic. Absolutely. And what a throwback that was to the trailer of AC1 as well. You know. Absolutely loved it for that reason as well. But yeah, a bit ironic, you know, that is what made Hyphen unavailable to be an assassin anymore.
What are you left? Please, help me.
Ron, you really like Unity No-HUD? That was so much fun. Absolutely. Yeah, Unity is another great game to do the No-HUD on. I think my favorite AC games without the HUD have definitely been AC1, Black Flag, Unity, and Syndicate probably.
سوف يؤذي نفسه. Die, thief!
A few coins.
Leave this place.
All I asked for is a few coins. I'm getting quite far away from the district here, so I should probably stay in the vicinity at least. Madness? This is Jerusalem.
Hırsız. Gebe Jackson. Hırsızlar baraatına müstahak.
Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor. Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
What's got you? Someone tell me why he's...
Yeah, but I don't have any coins. How about that? Only have a few hidden blades. Yeah, I mean, like a Syndicate No-HUD, no grapple would be quite cool, I think. I've never actually done a no grapple playthrough of Syndicate ever. So this is where the funeral will be taking place. So somewhere nearby should definitely be another investigation.
away with him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
This Jerusalem theme always reminds me a little bit of Kingdom of Heavens, actually. The soundtrack there. At least like some elements of it.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Go away, thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Tricky.
What? What is it that you want?
Where are all the investigations?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Fine. All I ask is for a few coins. Just a few coins.
Elaine, we better bring back the posters and giving coin to people beggars. Yeah. One of those staples in Assassin's Creed. But it's funny because it really shows how the grapple isn't really necessary anyway. It's actually faster to use a carriage than use the grapple to go from building to building. That's true, yeah. I'm not a big fan of a grapple either, unless it's like used for short distances. But yeah, I think it's definitely a bit of a shame that they just try to bypass the climbing and parkour a little bit with the grapple.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Seni gözüm kapat.
Cezası ölümdür. Let me go.
You dare steal in my treasure?
Khan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin.
Why would he do that?
Grapple makes a steampunk Batman Ronnie. I mean, yeah. That's I guess where the inspiration came from, right?
Please, someone do something.
Eva Claptrap Summer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money,
I'm good, thanks. Having a nice day so far. Playing some more Assassin's Creed 1. We're doing a No-HUD challenge, so playing without any of the minimap and other kind of like helpful visuals. And yeah, I'm from Germany. Oh, thank God. On a challenge.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
Never fees. So honestly, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Jesus Christ. For some reason I'm getting attacked. Yeah, bit unfortunate. Both informer challenge is like the hardest one to do without the HUD, and then I'm also getting like chased by guards immediately. Freaking hell.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Yeah, let's go back to the church. And I'm just getting into the direction of the graveyard, I think. Because it should be, I guess, roughly the direction I gotta go to. Yeah, these freaking guys. I'm playing on PC, Claptrap.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
And I have like no idea where the assassin is. Hey Vigislek, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And how's it going? I hope you had a good stream today. What did you play?
You are not supposed to be here, leave.
Yeah, no idea. Ava Surf. Imagine playing AC the way it was meant to be played on the Nintendo DS. Cringe. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game on the Nintendo DS, but I think, you know, as long as it's like available to people, that's a good thing. For example, somebody only has the Nintendo DS, you know, then
What is he doing?
it'd be quite nice to have at least one opportunity to still be able to play the games. Okay. Just die, everybody. How about that?
Odin is with us!
Okay. Done. Alexander the Great go outward, stopped in the middle of Syria. Very nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. And yeah, it's going good, Gislik. We have a tail end of our No-HUD challenge. Currently on the last target in Jerusalem, so almost done with it. It's getting a bit tricky at this point to get the investigations done though, because often they're like informer challenges where I have to go to specific points. And I of course don't know where they are. But yeah, one more investigation and I think we have it. Assassin's Creed on the DS was one of your first AC games. Very nice, Eli.
He's trying to kill me!
How did you like them? ITS Chronicles and AC2 Discoveries, was it? I think that might have been it actually. I think ITS Chronicles definitely has been on DS. Discoveries I'm not sure, but it might. Ava Sean, welcome in. I love it when they lure their guards, switch to hidden blade murder. Yeah, it's so nice how I can create like a chain effect of everybody getting scared and you can just assassinate the next one. Bending the joke, you think the DS ACs are the only ones you haven't played? You should probably get around to them at some point. Yeah, me neither. I was actually thinking about playing ITS Chronicles, but then I kind of looked up the story and it didn't seem to be canon either, I don't think. So kind of like abandoned trying to play it. Maybe at some point, you know, to actually get like all of the AC games done.
Over here!
God protect us! This man is a murderer! Over here!
Into the way!
How many people do I have to kill before I get some peace here? Okay, so let me actually go up on rooftops and see which direction it could be likely. Where the informer wants me to go. I wouldn't say this direction because it's another district entirely. I did kind of like try to go towards the funeral grounds, but there wasn't anything, so maybe over here. We'll try that.
This is an ill omen.
Oh no! What happened? Who's responsible for this?
They were nice. It was a good gateway drug to the real ones. I gotcha.
God almighty.
Yeah, to me, YouTube was a gateway drug to Assassin's Creed, I guess, because I didn't actually get access to playing the first one, unless I was like at a friend's. So I watched like tons of YouTube of the first Assassin's Creed, and then when the second one was released, I had finally a PC to be able to play it on there. But yeah, until then I had to just resort to like videos that people posted of the game. We also stopped by Siva to be proclaimed Pharaoh. Not gonna lie, Old World is so much more fun than any version of Civ you've ever played. Nice. It's great to hear. And I mean, that's a fitting place to go to, I guess. Unless you come across Bark of SeaWorld. Then you better be careful. How many people spawn in this area is actually crazy. Okay. Just do this now.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
ماذا يفعل؟ لص أنت حثالة لص حقير.
Where's this guy? I wanna see.
موت أيها اللص. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Like isn't even born then. That's just around the founding of Alexandria, not to be mistaken for Alexandria. Yeah, I gotcha.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Oh boy. Why are all the other investigations so hard to find for?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Just need one. Fun fact, the madman founded and or renamed like 20 Alexandrias. That's actually insane. Seem to have been quite obsessed with it.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Aracına müstahaktır. Geber kalk ne boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Pay for your sin. Pay for your sin. So be
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What's happened here? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Be gone, pest!
Let me go!
Welcome back, Max.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Okay, so this isn't already part of the area anymore. That's good to know.
Come no further. Turn.
But yeah, for Revo, where are all the investigations? I feel like I'm going crazy. The district is pretty small, and I feel like I've been all over it. I don't really want to be doing the investigation informer challenge, because I have no idea where to run there. Must be something.
Someone tell me why he's doing that, and he does. I won't help him.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
This is where we had one of the changes, I guess.
Why would he do it? I don't understand.
What is that man?
He's trying to accomplish.
Ronnie had to give up on the No-HUD for investigations in Unity. It is possible, but you're not patient enough. It's definitely fair, especially, you know, how much you have to investigate sometimes as well. And how many clues might be missed otherwise. It can be quite tricky. Especially for the murder investigations. This place looks like it should have like an investigation or something, but I don't think there's anything.
He's going to hurt himself.
Serves him right for acting like that.
Please be more careful.
Just a little money, I beg of you. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Oh man, I've never felt the urge so much to open up the regular map, honestly. I have a freaking investigations.
What is that man doing?
At here. I'm gonna go up here.
Oh dear, what did he do?
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Hey Desmond, welcome in. Thank you for joining with a raid. And yeah, it's never too late to raid, as I like to say.
They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him. Let these barbarous hands fight the other.
Help me! Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Okay, so this is already not part of the area anymore.
I will help you, don't worry.
Over here!
I'll help in any way I
You
can.
won't get away with that, you murderer!
This is
Come
terrible.
on! Over here! Help! Murderer! You killed that person!
What
I saw
happened
you!
here?
Guards!
Oh no, what happened?
Who's
Strange, I've
responsible
never
for
seen
this?
someone do that before.
God almighty.
This is terrible.
He just killed that person. Guards, come quickly! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you.
Alright guys, I actually need to take a quick break because Levi needs some assistance with her microphone. Doesn't seem to be working as intended. Instead it's like going for the webcam mic or something. It's really weird. So I'm gonna have a look at that real quick and try to help out. But I should be back in like 2 or 3. Until then I'm gonna just stand here and then I'll be back in just a few.
I make my own luck.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
sauce. Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have
sauce is coming up.
Alright, I'm back. And yeah, got to fix it, so that's good. Now I still have to find that next investigation. So yeah, I'm honestly think I'm gonna try that informer change again because I know at least where it is. Over to that church. Hey, if you are welcome in. Good morning. Question is if the informer isn't this way, where could it be? That direction maybe?
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few points, please.
What is that fool doing?
At it again. Oh, I swear, this is so damn annoying. I'll be able to find like any other investigation. I mean, there's like 4 potential assassination, 6 potential investigations, isn't there? I can only manage to find 3. But then the question is really like, how far does the district go, right? Like, I have no idea. Atia tried to help Gordon find the lamp source. Well, sure, just a few coins, and it will be a lot of coins, and it will be loads of coins, and before you know, you want daily payments of coins. It never stops, you know.
When will you stop acting like a fool?
Look, that will cost you your life!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Was teaching dance and lessons amazing.
That will cost you your life!
That will cost you your life.
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help! Please help!
Die! She won't get away! Look out!
Gel buraya.
You will not get away from me!
Geber kafir. Kime boyun eğmiyorsun?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
Okay, so this doesn't count towards the region anymore. That's good to know. Let's quickly go on the rooftop and have a look around. Maybe that's how we can, you know, kind of like make sense of the borders a bit better. It's basically over here we have a church. And that's kind of like the border to the next area, I guess. That's also where we have an informer. Maybe I could try going that direction for the informer challenge here.
I beg of can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
God save him. He's gone mad. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Fuck's sake.
I beg of you just a few coins.
Oh man.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
There's no worries you were entertained during my brief leave. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Nothing better than Gordon Ramsay to pass the time with some quick entertainment. Gislek, edit the food to the Budweiser. Feels good, man. What did you miss? You just realized you built the lighthouse in the wrong Alexandria. You ruined history forever. Rip. At least your intention was right. To build a lighthouse in like one Alexandria. Even if it is the wrong one. Yeah, you honestly didn't miss too much. I'm still looking for another investigation, but I can't really seem to find any. So yeah, definitely could go better, to be honest. But yeah, it can only be a matter of time right before I find another one.
ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
What is that man thinking? What a fool!
Hırsız! Please help!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. What's happened?
Okay, this also counts as memory block 4 apparently. Let's go up here. Because there could be like another border. It's also like super close, this area, yet it's memory block 4. Huh? I don't get it. The borders and where it isn't. Couldn't be much closer to the funeral site. But makes me think that I have to look more over this way. Investigations rather than on this side here. So let's just do that, further that direction, and hopefully we find something at some point. I feel like Alexander's father was at least trying to be creative. Philipponesis? Yeah, I mean, at least there was an attempt, I guess, even if they all have the same root.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't.
Okay, let's save a citizen and see if it's part of memory block 5 or 4.
For a few coins. Please, do something. Can't you Another minute and they would have made off.
Okay, so that counts as memory block 6 though. So I am in the right region here.
Who did this? It's forbidden for you to be here. What is he doing?
That's good to know. I can go like so far away from the actual site and still like in the area.
Not allowed to be here. Leave.
Just check out this building, there might be something inside there.
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry.
Fuck yeah, I think I found an investigation actually. But honestly, this district has some really weird borders, which isn't helping with the orientation whatsoever. Let's go up here.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Yeah, there's pickpocket.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Allowed to be here. Leave. No, you must not trespass here.
All I ask is for a few coins. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Jesus Christ, I did it.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare
It took me way too long. But yeah, finally we're done with that investigation. That is your problem, not a me problem. Right? Okay, now we just gotta find the burrow and then and start the last assassination.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Thank you, Rod, I appreciate it. Yeah, that was too much.
What is it that you want?
Okay. Not gonna lie, the pet bird will actually be really helpful if I do another No-HUD playthrough with the new games.
Leave this place.
Can we see the burrow from here? It's definitely gonna be over this direction.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Die, thief!
Please, help me. Please stop.
Thief! You are filth!
Okay, there's the burrow. I can see it. Thief, you are filth. Not gonna lie, that investigation was painful, but it's a good feeling to get it done.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
And what a great dialogue this is.
Fast forwarding memory to a
Way Malik can, you know, accept that Adi has grown, you know. And we have a past in the past and, you know, the present and the future. What's a bigger importance in this situation at least. So good. The thief, you are filth. Next time take a bath before you steal. Scent of success, sweat and blood. I mean, definitely can be. Chronicles game where we played as Malik would have been cool. Absolutely, dude. I feel like Malik is such a great character that could be advanced upon, for sure. Bit of a shame we didn't have more of him in Revelations. We only kind of like hear of Malik dying eventually.
You have no business.
We do have business. Yeah, absolutely. It would have been great to at least have him, you know, die or have like another scene with him before he died on screen.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Infidel! You will die here!
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward, that God's justice might be done!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
And hey Head Pigs, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. And how's it going? How was Uncharted today? At here?
You'll never get away.
Alright then. You can get the brain fart there. Hipix was good, finish the game on crushing. Now you got to collect all the treasures. Oh yeah, dude. Congrats on beating the game on crushing difficulty. That's an awesome feat right there. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, now to find Burrow. Ah, there it is. Exactly, Harbinger. I think I gotta make that a sound bit at some point. Also, thanks, Maxi, for giving the shout out there to Hitpix.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Robert was never at the funeral. Ride to Arsuf and find Robert. Oh yeah, we will. Just gotta find the exit of the city here.
Don't hurt me, please. You notice anywhere else here, old man? Please, I've done nothing wrong. You there? Where are you going, old man? Follow a false god. We are the true children of God. Leave now.
I think it might be over there.
Not trespass here, foolish old man. Help! Your presence is not familiar. Leave anyone! We are the true children of God. What's wrong? Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
And yeah, it's so good, you know, how Maria Fobb gets her first appearance there, as like the Robert de Sable decoy. Now she's actually, or she's gonna be Altair's wife later in the story. If you actually play Bloodline, then you're also gonna see more of her backstory. And how they kind of like fall in love with each other. And how she decides to, you know, leave the Templars behind and start a new life as wife to Altair and also assassin. But nothing is true. Indeed. Yeah, all of these dialogues between Malik and Altair are just so good. The dialogues between Malik and Altair and Imwaldum and Altair are definitely more my favorites for sure. Okay, let's go to the kingdom.
It's going to hurt someone.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
Shrines Todesgesicht. Yeah. I feel like often people don't seem to have the attention span for AC1's writing, which, I mean, is fair, you know. It's not like the most exciting writing or anything like that, you know. It's not like there's like a whole lot of drama happening or whatever. But if you have the patience, then it's definitely worth checking out, I think, and diving into. Jeez. This fuck me. And just go on the horse, please. Thank you. So we're going to Acre, to the left here. But yeah, Robert, he was never there. He lost his hair. Yeah, it's his worst nightmare. He lost his hair long ago. What's left after Valhalla? Any other marathons before 2023? No, we're not. It's not gonna be any other AC playthrough before the year ends. Because I only have like another month anyways before Christmas and stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna finish this game and then Valhalla, and that shall be it for this year. But then, of course, in the next year, you know, I'm gonna go and start another Enyo series playthrough. However, for next year, I'm gonna be focusing on the Moncho Assassin's Creed games. I won't be playing any other major games developed by other studios, both to save more time and to focus on the AC games that I enjoy the most, I guess. So, yeah, gonna be less games next year. Get to the left. On the right path. AC for the DS confirmed. I don't know, man. And that's the way to Asuf. Nice. Found it.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a...
So you mean no Odyssey next year? That's right, yeah. Yeah, no Rogue, no Odyssey, no Liberation. Well, I guess Liberation is developed halfly by Moncho, but still like Ubisoft Sophia that had like most of the responsibility. I'm still thinking about maybe including Syndicate, but I leave it open for now.
Over here! Maybe you haven't noticed.
But you had such a hard time the first time you played this fight with the 15 Crusaders until you learned to counter, and then AC stayed the same. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, countering is definitely an essential skill in these early AC games for sure. Especially the Hidden Blade counter is like so damn useful against these Templars. Of course, like a one-hit counter against anybody. But you want to start your any runs early next year because you don't want to have it to be close to the end of the year when you finish it. That's definitely fair. That was my intention this year as well, but here we are, still playing Valhalla. Jesus Christ. Like how everybody spawned out of nowhere.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? God is on my side. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
But that's why I don't mind in Valhalla having the QTE for assassinations. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a good feature in Valhalla, you know. I think the advanced assassination, we did a good job with it. It's more like a skill move rather than, you know, pure luck or RNG or whatever. Next, you need to bump up your AC run at sequence 10 on Black Flag at the moment. Very nice. So almost done with the game already. Are you gonna be playing Rogue afterwards? Or what's next for you? But it can get a bit hectic trying to fit in so much content. Yeah. And I haven't even been doing like that much. I mean, yeah, I went for like all major missions in every AC game, but I didn't do like completions or anything. It was awesome fighting. Thanks, Mexi. Actually quite like the combat in AC1, I have to say. It's fun. You've got quite a few combos you can go for. So Freedom Cry and then Rogue. I gotcha. Nice, I'm looking forward to see you play Freedom Cry. I really enjoyed that one. Funny enough, it actually has been created by Ubisoft Quebec. Believe it or not. One of the rare AC games where, you know, Quebec has done a solid job.
Je vais libérer ton âme.
Bleib mir vom Leibe. Random German is random. That's the thing too, even doing just main stuff with so many games, and especially with the massive open world RPG entries, it's a big time sink. It really is. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, everything up until Syndicate is kind of like fine. You know, I can easily fit it into like half a year. Max. When you get to the RPG games, and it's like, yeah, it's another half year of content. But yeah, not having Odyssey anymore is definitely gonna speed things up substantially.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then? It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sal.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord.
Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
Ein Assassiner! Perseguido!
Tu vas me le payer cher! Puisse le Seigneur me donner... Tu veux mourir? Soit. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. The time of games is ended.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share. Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire these days. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead would not intend to serve you for longer than they have.
Yes, yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Return to Aimolim. King Architecto. That's him. You do think about not getting back to Odyssey, Gislik? I don't blame you. Whatsoever.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
What a bastard. Yeah, seems like all the assassins have been killed here who tried to come to rescue Desmond. Which is why Lucy is taking matters into her own hands at the start of AC2 and is breaking out with Desmond together. And hey there, Levy, welcome in. Long time no see. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream today with Assassin's Creed 2. How was the start into it? Yeah, welcome in everybody to some AC1, which is at the tail end of Assassin's Creed first game. And yeah, we're doing a No-HUD challenge. So playing without any of the minimap and any other helpful visuals that you would normally have in a regular playthrough. Right, Elaine? You just can't. But also playing all AC games up to Unity with keyboard and mouse didn't help. Controller was a much better choice. Absolutely, yeah. I did actually play with keyboard and mouse up until Assassin's Creed Unity as well. And then I got a controller afterwards, like around Syndicate, and I definitely enjoyed it much more after that. But I will say it was kind of nice in Unity to have a keyboard and mouse, because you could kind of like choose any tool immediately before having to select it. I quite like that about the keyboard and mouse aspect with that game. It's like, honestly, first thing you did on PC is try to figure out how to get your PS3 controller to work and bind it correctly if needed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like these games are definitely more designed to be played with controller for sure. But no, we are what we choose to be. Love that quote. Absolutely. Another great dialogue between Altair and another. One thing I love about that whole scene is how King Richard says, I have to leave it in the hands of someone wiser than I am. And Robert is happily being, you know, as arrogant as he is, he's like, oh, thank you. You know, I'm gonna decide it. And King Richard's like, no, not you. I'm leaving it in the hand of God. And of course, with Altair winning, King Richard actually believes, you know, it was God's doing. That, you know, Altair has won. It's like listening to King Richard speak English is so weird, right? He's barely been in England. But Viddy Cat, William, Sean, Rebecca, hello? Anybody there? Levi, your laptop completely froze. The 10 raid seconds took 45. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Gotcha. Yeah, a bit of a bummer that, you know, the longer it's going on, the more issues you seem to be having. With the laptop just getting like super hot. I'm not sure if there's a fix of it, but I can have another look again. Maybe I can change the priorities to give more headroom to OBS or something. Hey Vaserkat, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. But it's like, sit down, Robert. Yeah, typical Templar. Always thinks he's the wisest. You have to buy a new one next year. Yeah, probably. Bit of a shame, I guess, because your PC doesn't actually have a worse specs, but might be a good idea. So how far into Assassin's Creed 2 have you gotten today, Levi?
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
It's crazy how close we are already to the events of Assassin's Creed 2 here. Because when she says you will need the energy, she's also talking about the escape. You know, out of the obstacle facility, which happens right at the start of AC2. Levi, just whether Bastardo betrays the Autotaurus, and we're now heading to the Piazza to see what will happen to them. I gotcha. For some reason my brain read pizza there instead of Piazza. I have no idea why. Maybe because I made some pizza dough earlier. But yeah, that Bastardo. But yeah, I guess you're off to a rough start for your next session then. Having that be your first sequence. Fio, you feel like the chopped off finger is a bit obvious looking back on everything now, but then again, double agent and all. So, fun fact, I also always thought she has a cut off or chopped off finger, but she was actually just hiding you know, part of her upper finger. Kind of like give a symbol to Desmond, you know, like, I'm an assassin. But her finger isn't actually chopped off or anything, she's just hiding it. Because as you can see, she still has all of her fingers here. But yeah, up until like 2 years ago or so, I always thought she had actually a chopped off finger. And I was like, how did Abstergo never notice? But yeah. She just hid it. If you wonder why, you're already craving that pizza. Me too. I'm actually getting a bit hungry just talking about it. But we're still gonna do this last mission here. I like how Desmond almost passed out onto the enemies. But yeah, we're almost done here, so I'm gonna do that last mission still. But I wonder if you will pizza it together. I think so. Continuity error. Ubisoft, please. Did someone say pizza? Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna make some pineapple ham pizza today. We made El Pastor tacos earlier this week, so we still have like lots of pineapple leftovers. I'm about to put some pizza in my mouth. It's like pizza time. Yeah, me neither, Levi. It's delicious and I stand by it. But it makes sense, for of course she was sent to infiltrate Abstergo, and any ties or connections etc. to the assassins they had to erase or make sure wasn't obvious. Besides, the modern day assassins don't do the finger remover anyway. Exactly, you know. It would have been definitely way too obvious, and I guess it's part of like, you know, blending in, not to have that ritual anymore. I mean, already in Assassin's Creed 2, you know, we learned about how the Hidden Blade has been just like adjusted, so it hasn't had to be done anymore. And Altair, you know, was like, it all comes down to Altair getting rid of a tradition when he writes about it in the Codex as well. If there's a way to avoid cutting our fingers, you know, then we should do it, is what he says, quite literally. And he finds a way to do so.
Aren't you tired?
But then again, I guess it hasn't been affected. It hasn't affected all of the Brotherhoods, because we see in the AC movie, of course, in the Spanish Brotherhood, which is actually quite close to Ezio's time, that they still do it. But that's of course more of an exception, I would say. And hey, the Carnage, welcome in. The AC expert himself. Where? I have to find him. How's it going, Carnage? Thank you for the bits, dude. I hope you're having a good day so far. Did I love the scene in Origins? Yeah, when he loses his ring finger. What I like about it in Origins is that it's kind of like also symbolic for Bayek. Not only for the Brotherhood and for losing the ring finger. It's kind of like, you know, also kind of like a symbol of what Bayek has to give up for the Brotherhood. Which is also, you know, of course, it ties to Aya in a way. Me? Cuts off finger in Spanish. It's totally different to cutting off fingers in Italian. That's good to hear, Carnage. And yeah, I'm doing good. We're almost done with AC1, we're just heading into the last memory now. And yeah, we've been doing a bit of a challenge here, which is a No-HUD challenge. So I've been playing without any of the minimap, weapon wields and all of that. So trying to play without any kind of like help from the game itself. Didn't even open up the map once either. So yeah, it's been definitely a challenge, but I've done it before. So I kind of like knew what I was expecting. But yeah, it's certainly an experience, you know, trying to find everything naturally. What have you been gaming, Carnage? Anything interesting? It's more traumatic and usually somebody has a double affair. Right. Enjoying Sonic Frontiers. It's not the game that's supposed to be open world, is it?
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
Because I remember seeing some trailers about it.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
An asshole. It is Gislick? Interesting. I completely missed that it was released. I just remember watching a trailer back then and being definitely intrigued, you know, by it being open world because Sonic games have been quite linear before that, I reckon. At least the ones that I played. I think my favorite Sonic game is still how was it called? Sonic Adventures 2 Battle, I think, of a GameCube. That was my favorite for sure.
Lie down, please.
It's really good, but Sonic Adventure 2 is the best ever made, still, you think? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, that's my absolute favorite.
Lie down, Desmond.
Also, the whole Chow system was like so entertaining, surprisingly. Makes you kind of wish they would bring it back at some point.
Lie down, damn it!
Yeah, chill. This guy's just giving away his evil plan for free. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty sure that Desmond isn't gonna see the next day.
Mr. Miles, and lie down.
So he's very willing to share everything that he knows. But it isn't the first time that Vidic is kind of like not very careful, you know.
I need you to lie down, Desmond.
Chow Garden was the best thing ever. Yeah. It was actually surprisingly entertaining. Could almost fully focus on that aspect and still have a good time. Also liked how you had like the dark and the light kind of like theme. And you could even like go into those kind of like Chow worlds later. My brother actually dabbled really hard into the Chow system back when we played it actively. Like much more than I did. Probably still an expert on that nowadays.
Stop playing games, Mr. Miles, and lie down.
Now that you think about it, Layla Hassan acts a bit like Vidic. I mean, she's been working for Abstergo, it has to come from somewhere, right? Vidic is too arrogant to be careful.
We'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, that's another Templar pattern, isn't it? I always think they've eaten the wisdom with a silver spoon, but it makes them kind of like vulnerable sometimes. If I added Chow Gardens to this Sonic, it would be the best Sonic ever made. I really gotta check out some gameplay. Because I haven't seen anything yet. Are you gonna play it anytime soon again? I wasn't really sure if an open world Sonic game actually works. But I'm intrigued.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
There you go. Corrupted Masyaf. Everybody save a few lost their minds in favor of Al-Mualim's vision.
He is the light. He is the way.
So much about preaching, you know, freedom and, you know, thinking for yourself.
Oh, Mualim, guide us, command us.
These voice actors did a better job than Connor's voice actor in AC3. Oof.
He is the light. He is the way.
I know this is quite the controversial opinion, but I've actually really enjoyed the voice acting for Connor. Especially in the context of like, you know, Mohawk language, because they actually have done like lots and lots of research and worked together with the Cultural Center of Iroquois to you know, create the voice acting and languages as authentic as possible.
I'll have your head now.
I'll take you down.
Stop grabbing me. Everybody's grabbing me. Malik, my boy. Oh yeah. I guess like same plus to you, it feels like Connor talks authentic accent. You mean to you it feels like Ratona Gideon talks authentic accent? I gotcha. Yeah, I mean the voice actor behind Ratona Gideon / Connor has also roots within the Iroquois. And even grew up, I think, in one of the communities. I could be wrong. But yeah, that and of course the fact they worked together with the Cultural Center and really had like back and forth, you know, exchange of information, like for example, what they should include, what they shouldn't include. As well as training on the language and pronunciation, you know. Like, yeah, it may seem sometimes like, you know, it may be a bit emotionless the way Connor talks, but if you actually listen to the parts in the teenage years, especially for Connor, like after he's also been through the trauma of losing his mother, which might have also added to that as well. And you can definitely hear it's quite a different way of speaking, you know, when he's also talking in English. So, yeah, I feel like definitely agreed that it feels authentic. It doesn't, of course, mean that it is like maybe appealing to everybody, but to me, authenticity is always more important than what sounds good. Yes. You know, because it decreases my immersion into the game. That's definitely a common criticism with Assassin's Creed 3 is the voice acting for Connor. Rod Alter here, hey, stop trying to dirty my outfit. It's not like they're a bunch of Bully Maguires, is it? The required phonemes are very nasal. To be honest, you find French people speaking British a lot more immersive. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it also got its fair share of criticism.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
I love this line here. Your presence will deliver us both. Because when you first get to Jerusalem and you talk to Malik, you know, Ati is saying safety and peace upon you, and Malik responds with your presence deprives us of both. It's also like part of like showing the character evolution, you know, of a relationship. It's also a common theme in Assassin's Creed games. It's kind of like the start is like the ending, but opposite. Also, the fact we go to Masyaf, you know, like now it's a completely changed place. Corrupted. And completely altered to what it was about in the beginning. It's like you feel like AC Unity's decisions were a victim of AC4's good reception and AC3's bad reception of the main Char's voice acting. Authentic bad, British good, let's go for British in the French Revolution to make them seem more relatable. Yeah, as far as I know, they actually have created or started with French accents for Unity. And done like a couple kind of like recording sessions. But then they felt like they couldn't take it too serious with like, you know, like a bit like over-exaggerated French accents, I guess. So they consciously went for British accent because they felt it was, yeah, easier on the ear of a regular user. And honestly, I think if they went for the French accents, then it probably would have gotten criticism anyways. You know? Because it might not always be super authentic either. But I wouldn't have minded, to be honest. Especially since a lot of the voice actors are French-Canadian. So I'm sure they can, you know, pull off some of the French authentic at least, even if it is a bit of a different accent. Rod Atia, Ezio and Connor have such different upbringings and experience different things. Atia sees Abbas's father slit his throat in front of him as a boy. Ezio lives a happy and carefree life until his father and brothers are murdered. Connor almost gets choked to death by Chazzy and literally watches his mother die before his eyes as a child. Yeah, and all of these moments, you know, have like such a big impact and are like part of the reason why we became assassins as well. But yeah, I think it's definitely a mistake to compare one character to the other, like, directly, because you can't just really compare, you know, these situations that they had to go through. Can't be, you know, made the same. Each character has a different personality, and that should be celebrated. Ezio isn't a copy of Altair, and Connor isn't a copy of Ezio. Exactly. It really seems like people wanted to have like another charismatic showboat character. I think it might also have been because you lose Haven at the beginning, like you can't play him anymore, and Haven is actually quite charismatic and witty. So I guess it also added to people feeling like Connor was too different from what they enjoyed in that character as well. But yeah, I'm definitely celebrating character that Connor is, and I think he's really, really interesting. Meanwhile, Ubisoft doing another press conference. Ava Bear, welcome in. I think you're glad they didn't use French-Canadian accent in Unity. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? Like, to pull off like an actual authentic French accent is different to having the French-Canadian accent. So I can understand why they chose British if they couldn't take the French-Canadian accent seriously. And I'm honestly fine with it, because there's of course the whole meta explanation that the Animus is rendering it in that way. You know, like the Animus is translating. And since it's translating into English anyways, you know, then might as well go for British accents, I guess. We all know Shay's the best anyway. Yeah, don't get me started on Shay's accent. I make my own look. Not sure, but you think you can always put it in French language if you want it more authentic anyway. That's true, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. That's what a lot of people do nowadays as well. Just like play the game just in French and enjoy it like that. I could be wrong, but I think I can even choose between NPC language and main language, but I could be wrong. The fact that the Animus is a simulator is sometimes forgotten, you feel. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's not that different from a game in itself, right? It's like rendering something as a simulation, similar to what a game does. And yeah, what I also mentioned earlier, you know, like the fact that Altair has an American accent is explained by the Animus. So, yeah. Oh, it's like a very conscious decision often. Amalim shielding himself with innocence.
I must be careful not to harm them.
What a coward.
What's happening?
So, a student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true.
and everything is permitted. Come, destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Damn, I've never managed to actually get all of them with a hidden blade without taking any damage.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Wait. You bastard. Totally press counter there.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
Requiescat in pace.
Citizen! Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well? We've got the map. How many? At least half a dozen. We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
And there we are. Fully synced with Altair and now achieved getting the Eagle Vision. Which now gives us the opportunity to actually investigate the area here, because there's tons of symbols everywhere. And what this is actually DNA, which is Clay's DNA, Subject 16, who has been in here before Desmond. What he did before he killed himself is he painted all of these symbols with blood everywhere in the room, so Desmond could later find them with Eagle Vision. And it is already warning him of things like the apocalypse. Like over here we have the barcode with 21st of December 2012. We also have lots of pyramids, which is kind of like a symbolism for what the Templars want to achieve, right? The few control the many. And yeah, all of them are kind of like there to guide you towards what's happening and what has happened. There's even a pyramid with the Apple of Eden on top of it. Over here. Or you knew this guy was shady? Absolutely. He definitely was. But Susan infiltrated Masyaf in all the confusion. She's the only one who couldn't be controlled by the apple because her wish for money is so strong that, you know, no illusion could lift her of it. I mean, the best would imagine doing a no-hit run of this game and losing it during this battle. Yeah. I'm not sure if I will ever do like a no-hit run with this game because it's like so easy to get hit at all times or to get damage. If it is by jumping against an invisible wall and getting like 4 damage, or you know, getting attacked from behind even if you get the right timing for the counter and still taking the hit. Not sure if I would get the patience to do like an actual no-hit run where I never get hit the entire game. Would certainly do it with a counter, but yeah. Not sure if I would do like a proper one. FM up Billion? Definitely. He deserved it. Harbinger no damage run ruined. Reset. Yeah. Let's start the whole No-HUD playthrough again. With the added no damage challenge. It's so good, Rod, isn't it? That idea is actually saying it, you know, in his native language instead of in English. And I like how it gets brought back later in Unity, you know, as well. And of course, in Brotherhood, for example, when the whole ritual happens of assassins becoming master assassins and stuff. Yeah, that as well, the ability not to skip any cutscenes for any kind of like speedrun or challenge run would be quite annoying. You have to wait until Brotherhood before that happens.
Oh my god. It looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
There we go. That is the end of AC1. Sekhet, any chance you can borrow that Apple of Eden? You promise not to get mad with power. I mean, I trust you, Sekhet. I'm sure you will, you know, not get corrupted. Indeed, Gislek, that is. At 15 years old, we didn't know what was going to happen next. Yeah. I still remember seeing all the videos on YouTube as well about all the theories that people had at this point, you know, like analyzing all these symbols and what they mean. I mean, I guess people figured out quite fast that the 21st of December and the end of the world was like a big theme here, but obviously there's like so many more symbols you could dive into. Wait, what? If that ain't a cliffhanger? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, in the old days when every AC game had like a major cliffhanger, so we're like super excited to see what the next game would bring. Yeah, I remember when there was a genuine intrigue to an AC ending, how quaint. I wanted everything explained, when you got it over-explained, I wish there was still mystery to the series. I feel the same way, you know, like... It was always intriguing learning about the first civilization, but what also made it intriguing was not, you know, knowing that much about it. So once the, you know, mystery got kind of like lifted, it definitely lost a bit of a charm as well. Butterfly effect, Japan. I think it was a Babylon Fury 2 or something. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think the Japanese symbols were actually also in relation to one of the time periods that Clay went into, I think. I don't remember when it was set specifically, like in time, but yeah, he definitely has visited an ancestor there. Yeah, hello, yes, you're guilty of getting what you asked for 10 to 15 years ago. I mean, I guess everybody wanted to know, you know, what it was all about. But yeah, it didn't help that, you know, the writers constantly changed. And that there wasn't like a singular vision anymore either. And like more and more writers not really understanding what they had planned initially with the series and planned it. Thank you, Rod. To you as well. Happy 50th anniversary. Thanks for a great stream and for doing a 50th anniversary run. Time for you to head off, but definitely catch you again soon. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you for being here and for staying awake as long to catch the ending. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a good night as well. And yeah, we'll definitely catch you soon for some Assassin's Creed. Of course, tomorrow you're heading back to Odyssey, is that right? So for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel yet, definitely highly recommend doing so. He's a massive fan of Assassin's Creed and is playing the games every year. Currently he's up to Odyssey in his annual series run, and he's also going to be playing, of course, Valhalla afterwards. He's also been doing an anniversary run for Assassin's Creed 3, 10 years. And he's also going to be doing one for AC1, I think, for 15 years as well. So yeah, for lots of AC content, check out that. But he's also playing other games like Tomb Raider currently. He's on to Rise of the Tomb Raider. He recently finished his Grand Theft Auto series run as well. And yeah, plays anything with, you know, a deep story and narrative focus. Anything stealth and lots more. So if that intrigues you, then certainly go ahead and check out Rod's channel. And that's no worries for the shout out either. More than happy to give you one. And yeah, I hope you get some good progress done with Odyssey so you can get to a better AC game afterwards. But here's hoping, you know, that it won't take ages. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great to see you play Valhalla again. I guess like you think one of the AC1 writers just went and quit the industry and built a weed shop? Really? So who might that be? I hope it wasn't Darby McDevitt. Because we still need him. I mean, good for him if he wants to build a weed shop, I guess, but he's needed for the series and the writing. But yeah, either way, this is where we're gonna end our playthrough. I'm not gonna be reading all the modern day stuff. I'm gonna reserve it for our actual annual series run. So yeah, I'm gonna, you know, dive like properly into the modern day stuff. I guess I'm not even sure when I'm gonna start the annual run, to be honest. It might not even be January, because I will be doing less of the games next year. So I have a bit more time to spare. So I might wait a bit longer until we get back to this game. Because it's obviously quite recent still, now that I've played it again. If you are poor Rod hates Odyssey, you think it's a very fun arcade game with a fun self-contained story, it just doesn't belong in AC lore. That makes it very enjoyable for you. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I think as long as you kind of like separate it from Assassin's Creed, you know, it's definitely a solid game. Now, the writing still doesn't land for me personally, but that's more of a subjective thing. But gameplay wise, you know, it really works and it's a good action RPG, hands down. But yeah, once you try to make any connection to Assassin's Creed, it's just layers upon layers of issues. But definitely helps me, you know, just doing like a playthrough where I don't take it too seriously. I don't even try to, you know, match it too much with the lore, and then, you know, I'm also willing to play it. But yeah, I'm quite sure next year I'm gonna skip it among other games like Rogue, Liberation, and maybe even Syndicate. Just focus on the Montreal games instead. His name eludes you right now, but if you remember correctly, he only worked on Assassin's Creed 1. I gotcha. Interesting. I mean, good for him, I guess. Ava Shabot, welcome in. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? It's like, Layla, I don't kill people. I'm an assassin. That still rubs you wrong on so many levels. You know, it's like, join the assassins. The assassins, as in, we assassinate people. But I'm not a bad person, I don't kill. Yes, you killed your freaking friend. How about that? Deal with it. But yeah, I mean, that's not just Layla as a character, that's really Quebec writing, because in Assassin's Creed Origins at the end, Layla has accepted the fact that she's a killer. You know, she's like, it's them or me when Abstergo finds her and she has to take them out. So already at that point, you know, she's fine with killing. And then we get to Odyssey and it's like all of it hasn't happened, you know? Just really Quebec not doing the research once more. You're doing well, how are you? How has your stream been? You're just starting your work day, it's chill, dealing with merge conflicts, a day in the life. I gotcha. Well, I hope it's staying chill for you, and that you have a good rest of your day as well. And yeah, it's going good. The stream has been very well. I'm doing a longer one today, because I really wanted to get through Assassin's Creed 1 with our No-HUD challenge, but yeah, I'm now actually done with the game, so we just finished it. But yeah, I had a very good time. I always enjoy playing this game without the minimap because it actually has been designed to be played that way. So there's like lots of opportunities for you to use instead of a minimap to kind of like orientate yourself within the cities and where you have to go. So yeah, I can recommend. You have no meetings on Fridays, which is nice. That's definitely good. Something you don't need before the weekend, you know. Abinja, you glad Layla's gone? She really went into the crazy mode in Fate of Atlantis, but you think Basem Loki might be worse. Yeah, I'm curious to see if Mirage is gonna be, like, even though it's like pre-Valhalla historically, if it's gonna be post-Valhalla modern day, and if we get like more of him, you know, that storyline. But I have like no real expectations, to be honest, because it's not gonna be the same writers. So it's really up to them what kind of like focus they set. And yeah, I'm with you there, like I didn't enjoy Layla whatsoever, especially in Odyssey. I think like Valhalla definitely gives her some kind of like redemption. And I enjoyed the character the most in that game. But it was definitely good to get her story arc done with for now. And to give room for another potential character. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call it for today. Let's go ahead and quit game. And yeah, end it here. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me today for the end of AC1. So with this playthrough finished, we will fully focus on Valhalla going forward when it comes to Assassin's Creed for the rest of the year, because I still gotta play through Siege of Paris and also the last 5 story arcs or so. So the plan is to finish all of it before Christmas, hopefully. And yeah, get the game done before the year ends. Actually gonna come back to Siege of Paris tomorrow most likely, because I will have some time during the day to get into that. So yeah, you can expect at least a short stream tomorrow of that, if not a bit longer. And then on Monday, I think on Monday we're gonna be playing more of this, to be honest, of Valhalla. With, you know, this game finished. I do of course also still play Forza, but I wanna reserve Forza for like shorter streams. So I guess Forza is gonna be on Tuesday again. I guess I can't wait for Mirage's modern day ending cinematic where everyone fights over an artifact in the 21st century with short swords. I mean, there's a good chance of that to happen. And I mean, since it's Mirage, you know, they have to have like daggers or short swords. Definitely. To make it unique. And to make it based off the fighting in the historical time, because they don't have time to actually, you know, create like gun animations and stuff. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good start into your weekend. Cheers, viewer. You have a good one as well. I catch you next time. And hope you have a good weekend too. Cheers, I'm in the bear suit, to you as well. Hope you and yours will have a good time. And definitely see you soon. Thank you, Shabot, for joining as well here for the ending. Thank you for joining, and yeah, hope you have a good weekend as well. And yeah, thank you everybody else who's been in here lurking, or just, you know, leaving the stream in the background. Thank you also for everybody who's been in chat and, you know, joining the discussions. And thank you also to all the raids today. Let's see. Rod, of course, thank you for raid earlier. Gislek, thank you also for the raid earlier. Hitpix and Levy, thank you all so much for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. Ronnie, thank you also for the 25 months of resubbing. Carnage, thank you for the bits earlier. And Claptrap, thank you again for the follow too and joining us today here. But yeah, this is it for today. We're gonna go and raid out to Lucinda. She's playing some Stardew Valley today, so I guess it's more of a chill stream. Yeah, I think she's doing kind of like a chill and... never mind, I thought it was charity, but it's chatty. Never mind. So just like a chill and chat stream. So yeah, let's have a look over there. See how she's doing today. If you were wondering, you got the conflicts resolved within this time. Damn, that was quick. GG's Shabbat. If you wanna join me for the raid here, I've also got some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. Got one for non-subs and one for subs, so feel free to choose whatever, you know, applies to you. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some AC Valhalla. So until then, I hope everybody's having a great start into the weekend. And yeah, have a good one. Take care.